He ah! Miking test. Miking test. Miking test. Miking. There you go. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of the camera. Burp. Oh, I feel good today. What is going on? That's not ideal. Mm. Hold on a second. Did the Chat GPT OpenAI guys add in 3D modeling because of me? Because it would appear now that he is checking 3D model rendering libraries. And he is generating 3D model files without doing anything code related. Oh, no, he's not. He's still. Right now, he's still doing code. I mean, OpenAI is probably going to integrate this now because I fucking did it. It's kind of sick, though. And File Explorer. Hold it. Okay, I got 5.5 on high, filter high right now. This is kind of what he gave me. And it's not too good. It's not good at all. It needs, well, we don't want railings, you know, because there's no point for that, because we did EVA. You know what I'm saying? But it is impressive. Oh my god, that's so much better. What the hell? Oh my god, it has wheels. Damn. That's actually crazy. That's crazy looking. That's actually crazy looking. That is that is nuts. That is nuts, Sack. I gotta see this. Import. FBX. Downloads. It's super tiny. Look at that, dude. That is so good. What the fuck? I'm lost for words right now. Okay. All right. So, two problems. Problem A is on its side. It needs to stand right up. Problem B, we need an electrical pipe that's going out of the base and directly into the ground at a 90-degree angle. See, the moon base is underground. I gave away what I'm working on. God damn it. Just kidding. You should already know. But yeah, no, this is good. Of course we need to delete some things that are stupid, like the floating objects on there. Move them back onto the object itself, but I mean, damn, son. This is one hell of a start. We'd want to delete this pipe too, because that's not necessary. And we'd want to get rid of that pipe too, because that's not necessary. And it rendered perfectly. I love this tower. Gotta say. Gotta say. I'm very impressed. He's gonna put the bolts on the base. Bolts on the basin too. I mean, damn, son. What can AI not do? Okay, let's check it out. All right, let's go ahead and delete this. Bop. And let's go ahead and download that. Let's go ahead and delete this. And replace it even though it doesn't exist because Windows updates just okay, making everything more stupid. Am I right? Okay, all right. So nice. It's up right now. Okay. All right, maybe it's not upright. It's no, it's It's kind of not upright. It's kind of upside down. Am I right? Yeah, yeah, it's upside down. As you can see, it's upside down and objects are floating off of one another. Please add details. Make this logical. Thank you. Okay, so that's not bad. I mean, we're getting there. And then, hmm, I'll delete that. Okay, we're almost there. I like this. I like this a lot. I like it a lot. So now if we hit this button, hold shift and go here, it's our z-axis, it's our negative z-axis. All right, so now he's going to be refining our object, making it look good. Very good. Muy bien. When you train an AI how to do 3D modeling with code binary setups, I tell you, everything is possible. Anything is possible. I open up my notepad here and okay, add this and I'm going to say prompt for 3D modeling, and I'm going to have the AI create a prompt on his exact processes of how he did this so I can create a new prompt and have the next AI do that. All right, your entire process on how you were able to create this using your tools. I need you to give me a prompt I can reuse for other chats in the future to get these type of results for universal 3D modeling using AI. Muy bien, comrade. Muy bien. Thank you. I got that. All right, and then awesome. Thank you. As you can see, all of the parts are floating. Some of them are floating. Also, there are two pipes disrupting the solar panels' ingestment of the sun. Also, the pipe that is coming out of the solar panel needs to come out pretty far and then take a 90-degree angle down. Please push everything onto an actual object. If they are floating, make it realistic here. He did upscale the model by just a little bit. He also is baking it. We can't have that. So we need to unbake it. I gotta check the wireframe of this fucker. Yeah, actually, it's a very good wireframe. That's all. It's his best wireframe I've ever seen. Yeah, he's got triangular squares everywhere. Wow. Okay. All right. Thank you. Muy bien, my friend. Yeah. Okay. This looks amazing. All right, let's go ahead and delete all this. Begin the unbaking process. Oh, yeah. Oh, the floating blue rails. All right. We have those floating blue rails, as you can see. You're not listening to my instructions. There should be no railing. We EVA. Also, let's upscale this. This is super tiny. And we also need to unbake it because how it works is in the JSON, we choose the base color, PNG. With a base color PNG, a normal PNG, and a mask PNG. If it's baked, it's gonna mess everything up. Okay, so that's good. Ooh, that's not good. There's some tearing there. But nobody's gonna see that because it's gonna be underground. But still, I want it to be kind of good. Cool. Still cool. No doubt about it. Let's zoom out. Alright, as you can see, it's super tiny and upside down. As you can see, it's super tiny and it's upside down. Listen, this tower is humongous. On the moon. It's generating a lot of power. Alright, let's inspect it. That is correct. I got a concrete layer here. Here, we need to layer it now. This will be a good little sneak peek for the community. I think they'll like it. This next mod is gonna be sick. I do need to check Steam to see if we have any subscribers to my mod here. Because I burped my life away. Okay, cool. We got 2 current subscribers. That's very good. We gotta beat that though. Mm-hmm. Oh, how many oh hell yeah. I got 69 subscribers on there. On my mod here. Based off NASA's FDAI. This is one of my favorite. And yeah, I still use Arjun's nav ball because I love Arjun. But yeah. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Oh, he changed it up a little bit. I kind of like these solar panels a lot better from what I'm seeing here. Alright, let's go ahead and delete that shit. Did I download this bitch? Alright, let me just go ahead and delete and delete. Save it, even though it's technically already existent. Import FBX. Bop. Oopsies. Oh yeah. Okay, fam. Metal base, metal pole. Hmm. I like that. I like that. I'm thinking 4 octagons, shaped solar panels instead of square ones. So the sun can hit the solar panel at all times. Front, left, right, back, and top. Make sure they're not floating. And the structure makes engineering sense. Let me get picky now. Okay. I do love the bendy straw. It's only getting better. It's only getting better. Look at it go. Hello, Moose. You see what we're building? Aha. Solar panel towers. Moon stuff, space stuff. Let me show you what I have built already. Why he builds this 3D model. Here we go. Load, you sack of shit. Thank you for your service. Mods. Smithen'S moon launch pad. It's glorious. It's glorious. Look at it. Of course, I'll be moving this to a location on the moon that makes sense. Yeah, it's a launch pad to launch rockets. It's got to be giant. Has to be giant. But this is the moon. And one day we have to land on the moon. And we have to make a base on the moon. And that day is today. It's floating off of the ground because the base is not complete and it's not set in the right location. It's got to be set in the flats, the moon. You know. Also, we're going to need rovers. Electrical power is going to be an underground base. Um, in the ground. There's going to be little engineering robots. I think I'm going to put little astronauts down, but like that's so cool. This is based off of what they want to do in real life for launch pads. Literally a cylinder with holes in it to there's what's called regolith on the moon's surface. And regolith is this disgusting dust that is so fine that when they land, it takes like 6 hours for the shit to settle again. And so they basically want to try to mitigate the regolith issue by creating a venting system for rockets to kind of blast out their debris off of the regolith. Right. And so now what we're working on is the base itself. Oh, that looks fucking sick. Oh my God, is that going to be amazing or what? All right, let's see what he did. Import FBX Octagon 5. I mean, I don't know. It's tiny. But that makes sense to me. They need to be tilted up towards the sky. You know what I mean? Check the wireframe. Yeah, the wireframe is perfectly executed. It gets kind of noisy in here, though. That's when games are going to have a hard time. What do you think, Moose? You think that this needs to be more? I think it doesn't have good coverage. They need to be aimed up towards the sky, and also you have gaps of solar coverage. Not at a 90-degree angle. Okay, cool. We'll let him do that. I gave him like a 62-step process to literally do my bidding. The power of the AI whisperer. That's nice. It's crazy how I just describe what I want and then he does it. We went through so many different versions of this tower. We went through this one, this one. It's almost like we have created prototypes. I love it. On the moon, uh 75 degrees is ideal because the moon does not turn. It's kind of like on its own little. The moon turns when it's rotating. So, for instance, the moon base might be, I don't know, like on a solar eclipse, that's when you're gonna have nighttime. Okay, that was really fast. You did that really fast. Let's see the image. Oh God, those look like they're colliding into each other, doesn't it? Yep. All right, let's check it out. File, import, FBX, uh, sky aimed. Oh, okay, dokie. All right. Eh, those are clipping into one another. Let's do squares. I have an emoji. That emoji is me from a long time ago. Okay. I can go to my downloads folder and I can clean them out. Delete. Okay, I can close the game because we don't need it anymore. Now, before we add in our new models and we place them where I want them. Let's see if anybody replied in the Discord. Nobody seems to be excited. It sucks. Whatever. Alright, I'm excited here. Let's check out that preview. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, it's weird. He just does it and he just gets it after like the third try. It's just, it's amazing. Wow. We still have some clipping. We are clipping still, and also this cannot be baked, and you need to upscale it significantly. Keeps baking it, which is bad. I got material view here. That's exactly the pipes that I requested. Amazing, honestly. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, import FBX. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm in love. Okay, that's the one. Now you need to lower the amount of layers. Wires, metal, piping. Because I separate these into separate FBX files and they get built based on. I have to choose a base color. A normal matte color, a base PNG, and a mask PNG for each layer. So let's make sure that each of these layers will have the same material. It's also for a Unity game, so let's simplify that poly. Hmm. Clean up the poly. She's a keeper, for sure. It just got too many layers. I call this the solar tower. Let's check the poly. Oh, that poly is terrible. We got a circular. Yeah, so we got circular rings here. Unity hates circular rings. Yeah, those circular rings are devastating. As you can see, we have a cylinder here. Man, just look at this. That right there. Unity's gonna hate that. It's gonna freaking freak out. I'm gonna have to be creative on a texture for it. But at least the metal is I think like a red metal would look good. But I mean it looks good. It's just it's the least of our issues. The next issue is shapes. It's when Unity starts to freak out. When shapes get too freaky. I am gonna have to do like a difference to it before I export it again. Just so it renders, because that's been what I've been dealing with is issues with different kinds of shapes, like springs, for instance. Springs do not play nice. I love it. Oh, it'd be super cool to create like a material file that is solar panels. Hella sweet. Ah, okay, that doesn't look good. I'm gonna keep this one just in case. I'm gonna call this Solar Tower V2. We're now on the V2 stage. We're gonna go ahead and delete these. I'm gonna get this back into rendered. And we're gonna go ahead and delete that shit. Bah. All right, file, import, FBX V2. Okay, all right. So we have 3 layers. All right, let's see what they do. All right, we have this layer, which is okay. Oh, I guess he added wires. He added wire system that goes down. Oh, that's kind of hmm. That or it's mud. Could just be mud. Let's go to our wireframe here and let's look at what the fuck that is, because that shit is not. Okay, so we have these random leftover bits. Okay, these are our solar panels. Cool. And these are our wire systems. Oh, he added wire harnesses in there. That's hella genius. Okay, so they're not noise. They're actually wow. That is fire. Is it just me, or is this like an optical ass illusion? And it's literally like, if you look at this right here, that right square looks like it's moving. Is that just playing tricks on your brain too? If you look at that right square only, I swear to God, it looks like both of the squares are moving. Hold on. Is it like that on stream? It is too. Dude, that will fuck with your brain. That's cool. I accidentally created an optical illusion. Is it just me, or if you look at any of those squares, they all start look like they're moving like to the right. It's freaky. Yeah, it's freaking me out. Who cares? Almost like tea leaves. All right. I'm excited. I think we're done. I think we can put it in. Dude, that is actually fucking with my brain. I don't stop it. Wireframe. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to select this layer, hit tab, go to edit mode, A, and what was it? Origin. Oopsies. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Edit mode. M. Okay. I removed 0 vertices. Okay. That's fun. I removed 0 vertices. Okay, so it's saying it's actually just golden. Okay. What disconnected? What keeps disconnecting? Oh, great. My phone cable is starting to. Uh, yeah. Anyway, okay. We're gonna go here and we're gonna say new folder. We're gonna name this solar tower. Cool. We're gonna hit file. We're going to export. Oh, before then, we're gonna copy this file. Export. FBX. Downloads. Solar tower. Selected objects only. Mesh only. No animations. Let's put it at 2.00. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah, then we paste the name there. Export. We selected this second layer. We hit Control C. We go to File, Export, FBX. It's in the same location. Paste the name. And copy this. Same thing. File, Export, FBX, and bow. All right, all right, all right. That's the one. Now create the textures. Give me the folder when it's done. Now, what we do is we go to the downloads and we copy our solar tower mods, launchpad, models, paste solar tower there. We have our launch pad, we have our moon ladder, and we have our solar tower complete. Now we have to build a JSON to put it in the correct orientation, to build it in a stack formation, scale it to the correct size. And we're going to want to put 3 of these in the open. We're going to make sure that these are textured correctly. Downloading our texture file, save. Our texture file. We go back here to our textures area. New folder, moon ladder. Let's make sure it's the same exact name. And we're going to take these, hit Control C, open this, and hit Control V. Those are all going to go into moon ladder. We're going to go ahead and delete these now. New folder, solar tower. We're going to go to our downloads and we're going to go to our solar tower materials and we're going to extract all here and then oof. Copy that, paste it there, copy that, paste it there, copy that, paste it there. Okay, cool. Now what we're going to do is we're going to compress this to a zip. Can you let me do that? Compress to a zip file. Copy this. This is our new file structure. Update the JSON. Please do not move anything out of position. Add 3 towers. in a square around the foundation of what you see here. It said 3 or 4. I think I said 4. Oh, I hope he doesn't fuck this up. This took me quite a long time because I had to manually move everything inside of rocket science. All right. Now he's deciding where he wants to put the towers. All right, cool. We have the JSON now. And what I can do is I can copy the whole thing. Oh, that's cool. They've added an ability for me to just view the file without having to download it. Thank you. And ChatGTP all getting cool and shit now. All right, cool. It's almost like they watched my stream or something. It's kind of creepy. Okay, cool. All right, so now we're gonna hit S, and then it's probably gonna be broken. Okay. It's all right. We have an undo button. If that is the case, let's see what these towers look like in game. Hopefully these texture files don't look stupid. All right, go to mods, and we go to Smithen'S Moon Launchpad, and we go to preview, and I'm hoping he didn't fuck it all up. He did not. Okay. Would you look at that? Wow. They just kind of work. Okay, so it's kind of an issue. I kind of like that shit though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Super cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat actually. Um, wow. Wow. Okay. But they're not textured at all. They're appearing all black. Kind of an issue. All right, let's go to the materials. Let's see what we got. Oh, solar tower. Okay, so yeah. Okay. They're positioned pretty good. I'm gonna move them away, but other than that, okay. As you can see, they're all black. That's not good. But man, do they look good though. Man, they look good. Man, do they look good. Damn, they look good. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Can't even lie. Why are you giving me a zip? Damn, he can do normal mats like it's nothing, dude. Moonlight. Yeah, boom. All right. Uh, um, I didn't get the JSON. Okay, so I'm gonna undo this. Ah, I doubt this will fix anything. All right, let's open up Rocket Science and see if the textures are correct. I just have a feeling is I mean I'm having this issue where they're all black and they're not like Yeah, they're gonna be all black again. And just sense it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to manually mess with this shit. Alright, hold on. Solar panel cells. When metallicized, they turn blue. Let's just try to do this. Let's do FFF. Kind of white. They're rounded, so default. Here we go. Oh, okay. All right. I see the issue now. I see the issue now. So basically, we don't want a color map. We have to hard code the color ourselves, and we put the map and the normal map on it. Whole JSON again. Because FFFFF is white. Cool. Alright, so it's Alt F for that. Can I do Control A? Fuck you. Alright, ChatGTP. Whenever looking a document, Control A. You know, I know you're watching my streams because there ain't no way in fucking hell, okay, that you added these features like 3D modeling and all this just randomly, okay, right? Like 24 hours after I did a stream doing all this. Like, so listen to me again, and I'll only make your app better. Okay. All right, let's open up rocket science. Open, you sack of dog shit. Hurry up. All right, now I'm excited. I'm excited because it's all gonna be different colors. Please. Yes. Yes. Nice. I can just create metallicness. Heck yeah, dude. Oh my God. All right, there's our pipe. So I want to change that pipe to red. Hold on a second. Copy that to clipboard. And we're going to change that pipe to red. Why is it already red? Hmm. It's like orange. It's like orange. I don't. So if red is orange, then what the fuck is orange? I mean, genuinely. Orange is yellow. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So if that it's faded. So is darker mean brighter? No, it's just washed out. Colors are washed out. So red, we'd have to do pink to get dark red. No, colors are washed out. That's not good. That means color palettes are washed out. Interesting. So what I want to do is like a yellow, right? Since everything's washed out, we have to kind of okay. So metallic isn't really good. So we need to do a black. Okay. All right, hold on a fucking second. Yeah. Solar power O2 cells U. Okay. Normal map is fucked up. That is much better looking. Alright. O2. Or that glassy blue. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. Okay, hold on. Now we can go to the gray. Where's the gray at? Let's see. Where's the gray? The gray is dark chassis, shiny steel, solar metal structure. Okay. So what if we remove that? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, heck yeah. Now that is lunar as fuck. Now that is perfect. Don't touch it. It is stunning. That is stunning. All right, dopeness. All right, so now what I need to do is I need to grab that is wild looking, dude. What I need to do now is I need to make those bigger, a lot bigger, and a lot further away from the pad, right? So what I'm going to do though first is I need to find a proper location to put the um this place, right? Because we're in the mountain range here and it's just not ideal, right? We need flat, you know. So anyway, all right. Where do they plan to put the moon launch pad on the moon long lat? Approximately 89 degrees south, 105 degrees east. Landing and operations hub for Artemis E mission include of blah 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 blah. Okay, what I need though is I need you to I need you um the long and lap of the moon drop. of the moon. A detailed explanation, 90 degrees south. Okay, but I need it in degrees. So, okay, whatever. I'll just entertain your ass. All right, so anyway, latitude is 90. So what, negative 90? I'm actually doing geography, dude. So give me a fucking answer. All right. Get off of my thank you. 89 degrees and 0 degrees long. Okay. So negative 89.9. So this is exactly where they would do this. 89.9. Sorry, point 0.9. Okay, they want to do this on the. Oh, they're really gonna do it in the center of this. Oh, dude, if they're really gonna do it in there, that is fire. They're gonna do it inside of a crater. Oh, look, there's the solar ice cap. There's the ice caps. Oh, Arjun, you savage. And 90 degrees here. You savage, Arjun. You actually put the ice caps in here? Oh, that is fucking sick. What an amazing spot that they want to land. So basically, what they want to do is they want to land in this giant ass crater. Okay. So that's where Artemis wants to land. Artemis wants to land in a giant ass crater on the moon. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Let's go 90. Okay. So we need to, because I guess they're going to dig down there. You know what's kind of crazy is that I'm getting this. This is a real like map of the moon, right? Like this is a like rocket science. You're literally getting a real scan of NASA's like azimuth charts for every little piece of like everything, right? And what's cool is like without rocket science, we all would never know that they wanted to land in a giant ass crater. All right, so we need to go negative 100 because like, all right, we're going the opposite way. Excuse me. 100. Where is that? Okay, we have to go the other way. Negative 80. The fuck am I going? What is this? 89. All right, let's go 85. All right. So that does nothing for my ass. So what? 89.9. Okay. Okay. All right. So, but 90.1. Okay, 90.1 is going the other way. Okay. So we got to go 70. I hate this. 70.5. Okay, so if it's 80, okay, so no, it's gonna be 70, it's gonna be 75. Uh, Okay, okay. It's gonna be 79. No, we're going to where the fuck are we, bro? Where's this crater? Where's that crater? That crater just went to Narnia. Okay. We're not okay. 80? Bitch. 9.9. Okay, there. And there's the ice caps. That is still super sick. I can't. Right. Wow, that's super cool. All right, so we need to go here. This is where we need to go. But the problem is there's snow over here. But man, look at the wall, dude. That is so cool. Also, how are we gonna get solar energy down here? It doesn't look flat. That's sickness. All right, let's go here. Okay. Where do they want to build the moon base? There it is. That's Shackleton Crater. That's where it is. Shackleton Crater. So this is called Shackleton Crater. Including large temperature swings, rugged terrain, and radiation hazards. Abrasive lunar regolith. Overcoming these challenges require advanced technologies such as solar arrays, compact nuclear power structures, and autonomous lunar vehicles. Duh. Okay. So Shackleton Crater. So that's the name of this. This is called Shackleton Crater. But I don't want to go down there. Like I don't want my base to be at the bottom of this crater. Okay. So you're saying that this is going to be inside of the crater or next to? I think he said next to. I don't care about construction. Tell me the answer to my question. Okay, so okay. Answer my fucking question. Moron. Near continuous sunlight, access of resources. Got it. Near. So near the crater, not in it, right? Adjacent. Okay. Adjacent. Okay, adjacent. All right. So these were really accurate drop locations for it. Look at that. You got fucking ice. I can't believe Arjun put the ice down here. Arjun is so smart. He even put the ice down here. Look at that. You've got ice. Wicked. All right, so we got Shackleton Crater. Uh, I'm not seeing any flat places to place the moon base. Which is kind of problem. Not kind of a problem. It's a big ass problem actually. Because rockets need a flat surface to take off on, or if they don't, they will fucking get all jacked up and their trajectory will get off. Fuck it. All right, so we're at 89. Okay. So if I go 89.8, okay, we're going down. Okay, we're going down into the crater now. Right? So we want to go to 90.1. Okay, cool. All right, we're out of the crater now. All right, I have my bearings on where we are going now. Geographically, we're sitting on an ice basin. That is sick as fuck. This is still why rocket science is the best game for. This is why it beats Kerbal Space Program. Just this, like the, and just think about how accurate Mars is, right? Okay, so let's go 90.9. Okay, that did nothing. Still stuck there. Okay, 90. What about back there? I mean, I think that crater looks pretty good to me. If I were to be doing this, wow. I gotta send this to the Discord because I know people are gonna flip out. Don't read this. It's all confidential. Shackleton craters ice caps on the moon. Where they are gonna land in real life. In rocket science. That's wicked. Wicked. Look at this crater, man. This crater is no joke. That is a psychotically humongous crater, guys. I mean, if you think about it, right? Like that is miles. And this makes Mount Everest look like dog shit. I mean like genuinely. This is like ridiculous. Okay. So we went 90. We need to find a substantial place to place this moon base here. So God, I mean, if you think about it, like just this launch pad enough, this launch pad is big enough, right, to hold at least maybe like 2,000 people. Like if you squeeze 2,000, you could squeeze 2,000 people on that launch pad. And it is literally this small compared to this crater, man. That is something else. That is something else, man. Okay. All right. So let's go. Let's go 100. All right. So now we are in the middle of nowhere now. What the absolute fuck is that? What a screenshot, man. I mean, dear God. What a screenshot, man. Sick. All right, so negative 90 leaves us here. Okay, so kind of want to stay in this general location. So longitude, we'll say 80. Didn't move much. 70. And okay, 1. We go negative, negative, 1. Here we can. Negative 90. And negative 80. Negative 100. Negative 200. Excuse me. Ooh, where the fuck? Okay, there it is. Negative 300. 500. All right, so it's trying to quantum or triangulate here. So let's go 80. No, it's got to be 90. 90 and then that's positive 100, negative, negative 100. Not moving, not moving. Not moving enough. 600. I'm still right here. 700. I'm not moving. I have my latitude where I want it. How do I move to the left? What's the degree thingy? I'm negative 90. Fuck. Hey, I need to know the latitude. Moving left at the North Pole. So you're saying because I'm at a pole, I can't. It's bullshit. My latitude is negative 90 degrees. My longitude, I want to move to the left of that. What number do I put? Moron? Okay, so let's change the latitude and longitude. So tell me. Negative 180. Thank you. It took you a million years. There we go. All right. Yeah. That's exactly what I needed to know. Wow. Okay, that's moving to the right. Okay, so I want to do a positive 180. I see now. I can't do a fucking positive 180. Negative. Where is my fucking shit? All right, 170. All right, one. Yeah, it just won't. Where is my objects? 89. I bugged it up. Oh no, they're right there. I need to know the moon flats, equator, longitude, and latitude, please. That was JPL's lunar data giving me 10 and negative 20 east. Sin, negative 20. So not moon flats. Those are not moon flats. The flats of the moon. Stop telling me what shit is and give me the coordinates. Thank you. 84.6. 31 point something. Point oh. They're not the moon flats. Oh, more ice. The flats of the moon, man. The dark spots. Sorry, give me the dark spots of the moon. Thank you. I guess he doesn't know what I mean. The moron. 32.8, 15. 15.6. Okay, now we got flats. Okay, thank you. Me bien. Me bien. Thank you. I need a flat on the equator of the moon. Zero 87. 087. Is that negative? No. Bravo. Fuck is my object? Alright, nice. That should be on the equator. Where the hell is my base? This is where I would put it. We got some sort of material here. A mining robots I could put over here. Oh. Okay, but where the... Alright, stop fucking with me now. Vertical offset 1. 2L. 123. 1. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna reload it. Okay, it just needed a second to reload. Savage! Alright, now I hit 0. Kidoki. That is nice and flat. Alright, we're gonna do negative 1.5.6.1. Fuck. It's not. Oh, okay. Negative 0.1. Two, 3. Wicked. All right, now this prefab needs to suspensionalize because it's lifted up the back. So it's gonna be all right. There we go. All right, so that's number 2. 1, 2, 3. And it's gonna be that one. All right. -1 degrees up. Cool. Now the thing is sitting flush to the ground. It's believable now. Nice. Okay, okay. Materials, models, prefabs. All right, so now we're gonna go. So can you scroll down to the bottom? Thank you. Models. All right, so pipes and wires. 2. That's kind of nice. Yeah. 2, 2. All right, look at them go. These fuckers hanging off the ground. Gotta get it fix that. All right, so it's kind of difficult. All right, this guy is needing to kind of tilt down. Yeah, okay. Fix. Okay, let's go. Prefabs. All right, so it's gonna be the second one. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 should be this one, right? Nope. That's the second one. Which one are you? All right. It's kind of difficult. This is kind of difficult. All right, we have that one. We do need to work on that one. Okay, so we need to make this 1 or -1, -2. Yeah. And then this one needs to be -2. And this one needs to be -2. This one needs to be -2. Awesome. Yeah. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. 1.3, 1.3, 1.3. Almost. 1.1, 1.1, 1.1. Okay. Now we need to do a rotation. 1, 5. 0. Alright, where is that rotation? What, that's 1. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a rotation of 1. Alright, so all of these need to be 1, 1. That is flush with the ground. That looks believable. Okay. Need to move over to the left. 0, 1, 1. Okay. 1. Oh, yeah. That is very, very flush. Great. I go do all this shit again. Alright, it's okay. We have to actually start from the top and do the first one. So this one is going to be 1. Okay, so that's which one? It's you? No way. 5. Okay, so you go 0. Oh, now you need a 1. Alright. You need 1. You need 1. Yeah. It's like you're in the sand now. That's kind of neat, actually. Objects, prefabs, -0 point. We're gonna go -0. We're just gonna go 0. Alright. Let's try again. Yeah? All right, so let's go 0. Let's go 0.1. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go 0.2. Oh no, we gotta go negative. Negative 0.1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, work. Negative 0.3. I can live with that. Oh man, look at how the sun beams down on this bitch. That's exactly the location I want. Okay, prefabs. Back to this psychosis of hell. All right, 1. This is 1. Let's put that to 0. All right, we're gonna keep everything here at 0. Yeah, it kind of looks like it just kind of dug itself in. Get down with that a little bit. Now the front one though. No, it's right before Launchpad, so you. All right, so I don't know, you. You're kinda okay. Let's zero it out. Eh, yeah, whatever. 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Ah, what does it need? Uh, 87.1, negative 3, 0.3. Hmm. Oh, delete. Is there undo? Options. Mods. Mods. Lateral. It was something. Left alt. Left shift. Left control. Alright, so. There, it's kind of buried. Kind of like that. Hmm. Not good. This is going to be like a regolith pile that kind of is built up over time from launches. I'm just kind of seeing how that looks. I just say I like it. Because regolith will basically kind of kick everywhere. All right. 87.1, -3. So let me just type that in manually in the JSON so I don't forget where the hell that is. Um, 0 on latitude. -87.3. Okay, let's open that up. Mm. That's not the flats. Let's try 066. Uh, Whoa. 65. 60. It's not too flat. 087. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. Okay, 87.1 is fire. Okay, that's fire. Yes. That is flat. That is absolute flatness. Don't fuck it up. Alright, 0.1. Sorry, negative 0.1. It's not super flat. Let's move over. 1. Yeah, that's super flat. That's super flat. Kinda. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save that. 1. 0.1. Finding the flattest place on the moon. I know it'd be hard. We need to go backwards. Negative 0.1. Mm-mm. Okay. Whatever. Models. Prefabs. Alright, this is an offset of negative 10. Let's make this a negative 20. Negative 50. Negative 40. Yeah. Add 40. Negative 40. Add 30. Sorry. 40. All right, this needs to be 40. Hmm. Uh, oh, that needs to be -40. No. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then that's 10. So that needs. Oh, we got wires. All right. Who doesn't got wires? Everybody's built here, so I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's -10. Who doesn't got wires? You got wires and you got wires, so what's the diff? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you are -10 for some reason. You need to be 10. So you need to be negative. You need to be 40. It's not right. Yeah, there you go. You're 10 now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save this and then all right. Boom. All right. Let's open up rocket science. Go to mod. Let's mod preview this bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Ye fucking haw, boy. All right. Prefabs or models. 12. 2. 5. Sick. 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 Ah, sick. All right. We're gonna save this and all right, further. Nice. Mods. Come on, show me the money. Yeah. Yeah. Models. Or Four. Four. Awesome. Oh snap. Oh snap. All right. All right, next model you're going to build is going to be a concrete structure that pops out of the ground. This is basically a door that opens. Door will be open, and inside of it will be an elevator floor. So you're going to have to make a long square. Sick. I'm excited as fuck. What I'm envisioning is coming to life. in such a beautiful way. No, it is like a slope. The door is ground level. The inside shows elevator shafts going down. You're gonna have to create the whole block. The elevator shafts are gonna be pretty small because this is all giantly scaled. Remember, the moon base is underground. All right, this is gonna be good. That is a very good fucking hatch. The hatch is going to be level with the ground, as in vertical, and then there's going to be a housing over the hatch. Think of it as like if you were to open a garage, right? But the garage was like a hangar. Inside the garage was an elevator that went underground, and the garage doors were open. Well, that's a very good attempt. Hmm. Yes. I renamed the models folder to garage. Hold JSON, please. You're adding it to this, Jason. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to move it to the left. So let's do that. We need to go. Oh, okay, I see that. Is that going up? Why is that going up? All right, so that's the vertical. Okay, that's the vertical. Yeah. So the offset 35. All right, we want an offset of 20. There we go. We want a positive 20. 22. 24. 30. 5. All right, the 34. Ah, cool. Our rotation needs to be a positive 90. Yeah, because they don't want the regolith to enter the hangar while it's launching. Okay, cool. All right, 25. That's a 26. Let's get this to 1. 10. I want that to be 0. 0 is 0. I'm going to put this to 1. 1. All right, now let's get it flush to the ground, yeah? All right, to get it flush to the ground, we're going to need to drop it down. So to drop it down, we need to do negative or 0.9. Yeah. Okay, we need to kind of rotate this to ground. No, I think I'll bury it. I'll bury it. Okay. All right, let's go to models. All right. And now he needs to make the textures. Okay, you need to give me the textures now. And then we'll save that. Our garage is looking mighty good. It's the right height. It's perfect. Now we just gotta get the textures for them. Yeah, yeah. This is my textures folder. No, I already set it up right. Oh, you, man. Okay. Mods. Okay, so update this JSON just for the garage textures. Keep everything else the same. All right, now it should have. I hear a jet flying over. I don't like that. Hey, Wonder, how you doing? I'm building a rocket science base for everybody to launch from the moon on. Okay, this is not doing anything. I mean, I guess they're there. They're kind of there. We're going to need to modify that. Okay. Okay. All right, garage. Oh, that works good, actually. Okay, so elevator shafts. Hmm. Open garage door frame. Garage door. Okay. Hold on. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, let me see it. Okay, thank you. All right. So yeah, as you can see, we built this everything. We built everything. When I mean everything, I mean we built everything. So now we're implementing it into the game. So we have our elevator shaft in here. And this looks like a muddy piece of garbage. And we're gonna have to fix that. No, we're creating a moon base. That makes sense. Where they launch rockets, and I got my elevator shaft that's I just built. But things. All right, what is this? Garage layer concrete hanger. All right. Garage. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty muddy. Concrete hanger housing. Hmm. The question is, how do I want to deal with this? We could go with, here's our solar panels. They're not on the ground yet. They will be in a second. Lunar shit needs to be pretty shiny to deflect a lot of dog shit. Oh, wow, he went crazy, bro. That fucking elevator shaft has an actual inside. What the dicks? Let me in. Let me in. Wow. He went nuts. Okay. All right. Whatever. That's awesome. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let's fix these textures. So garage elevator steel. We make it really shiny. Like such. There we go. All right. Now it's starting to look like something. All right. And this is the hanger housing. So there's our hanger housing. Okay. We've made it very smooth. It's still brown. So I don't like that. So I'm gonna remove this color matte. Let's actually just look at some other colors that I have. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's go ahead and remove the color. It's hmm. It's basically like painted. Let me just get rid of the mask. Mm. And I'm gonna get rid of the normal. Okay, so he baked it. That's the that's the issue. That's the fucking issue. All right, so let's go to our colors here. And let's try to create like a moon white, right? So like a moon white would be kind of like pearl, right? Yeah, like an E3, E1, right? Right. All right. Don't worry, it looks bad now, but this is a part of the process. All right, now I can get down with that. I can hella get down with that. That is super white. With a metallic, it's oof. Is what it is. All right, sick. All right, so now this is how we're gonna color it. Now we're gonna color it a dark gray. Now we're talking. Now it's starting to look like something. Am I right, Wonder? Starting to look like something. Nice. All right, let's get rid of the smoothness completely. No way. All right. All right. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. You know, the white interior. Mint. All right. Now the garage doors, I think, are perfect. That's great. That's great. All right. Let's bury it now. All right. Let's save it. All right. Cool. All right. I saved it. Now we can bury it. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Ah, fuck. And the inside's going to be eaten alive. Yep. So there goes that idea in the trash. Good thing we saved it so we can reload it now. And I'm just going to have to kind of, it's going to have to sit outside of the ground. I think I want to do a yellow hanger. I think a yellow hanger is going to be, yeah. What do you think? Wonder, what do you think? I need input. I need, I need help. Don't worry, this is very early. I think yellow because it just like looks like a fake ass building. White. Hold on. Models. All right. I'm thinking this. Garage elevator steel. That's fine. Material default. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. What if we did? Oops. I fucked up. Great luck. Change the path to the 3D model. Reload it. Um, by the way, Wonder, in rocket science, I added the 39B Florida launch pad. It's in the Steam Workshop. So you can launch from the United States in Florida and get your equator launch. Anyway, models. All right, where are you? All right, concrete pad. All right, material. All right, so what if we did no? What if we did dark chassis? It just looks fake. Oh, metal structure. Shiny ass steel doesn't even look good. Hmm. All right, let's go to the material and edit it again. Solar metal structure, solar panel cells, solar power pipes, garage moon concrete, concrete hanger. Color map. Uh, all right. So with white, you do FFFF. Concrete hanger housing. That normal map is not there. There we go. It's a normal map. Hold on a second. Let's make this a dash of black, a 999, and that will offset its white. Yes, it does. Okay, we have to find the normal mat now. That's going to be concrete number 3. And that normal mat is land. There's almost no texture to it. S- ah, okay. That normal map doesn't make any sense. It's not prominent enough. The mask is green. The base color is gray. We remove the mask. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the mask. That's the normal. Completely smooth. Where's that? Hold on. Remove this. Remove this. And remove this. Normal map. Garage 2. Doesn't do anything. Normal map. Garage 3. Doesn't do anything. It's completely. Oh, it's because smoothness is on. No smoothness. No metallic. I would see the normal map here, and I don't. Why? I don't see it. All right. Gotta do what I don't want to do. The shed needs to be metal. Completely metal. Shiny. Also, the normal map doesn't show up. Whole JSON again. Remember not to mess up what I have already. All right, attempt number 512. I didn't know this was going to be such a pain in the ass. But whatever. We're going to have to code it. We're going to have to hard code the metal in. I tried doing it through the engine of Rocket Science's mod builder, but it isn't going to work. So, all right, we're going to copy this, paste it in here. Control S. Now, I need you to give me the three textures again, okay? I don't want them to be dark gray. The moon is very bright. Everything on the bright. Sorry. The moon is super bright. So when you put that concrete down, it just looks like mud. So I need you to get creative with your textures. All right. While he does that, we have this copied. We're going to paste the new version in if I haven't already. Hit Control Save and open it. I'm excited, genuinely, to see kind of what this looks like. Or did he absolutely fuck up my everything? The world may never know. Okay, yeah, okay. Hard-coated, completely stainless steel. That's a start. That's a start. So yes, it is possible to work. Yeah. So we have that stainless steel there. That's very bright. Yeah. Cool. All right. So now, all right, you keep going with the same kind of colors. You keep going with the same kind of colors. All right, update the JSON. We have to have differences in the textures. Also, you need to make your normal mats way more intense. You need to make your normal mats way more intense. He did give me some steel though. Deeper rivets and all that. Yeah, yeah. Now that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's gonna look like a moon product. Have this roughness on there. Say, all right. Now what we got to do is we got to go here to the downloads folder. grab all of these that he built and go here and replace and close. Okay. Okay, now update the JSON. Don't do the whole shiny metal. Let's try to use these textures. All right. These are done. That's a big JSON. All right, Control S for save and open up Rocket Science. I like that material he used. It's like a moon material. Kind of that really rugged material. I gotta use that more. But I can't get mats to work with this mod manager. I haven't been able to get mats to work at all, actually. I think he needs to fix that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, mats don't work. Normals don't work. Shit. That's way too bright. I gotta I gotta check something. Can't work. This is for Florida. All right, this can go. God, so basically normal mats aren't gonna work. I need to tell Arjun. You can't see this. There's some developer secrets of the game that we're talking about that nobody's allowed to know. All right. My camera is doing this bullshit where it flickers to the right and left to reboot it. GoPros overheat. Okay, cool. I can minimize this now. Okay, GoPro. All right, so Copy this into uh here. Okay. Then he has a JSON for me, which is there. All this shit is real work, guys. It's not easy. All right. Go here. Also, nobody's ever done this before except for me, which is kind of depressing. Anyway, I don't get why people haven't tried to experiment around with this. Anybody, you can do this yourself. You can make whatever mod you want. Other people built like rocks and put them around the, which was, I don't know, just to test the feature. But rocks are dumb. All right, anyway. All right, that's not right. Let's see. All right, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. It's fucking a building with just, it looks like dog shit. I don't understand why it's being this way. The one time I finally need mats to work. I know why. Well, no, see, the doors would have mats too. They don't have any. They don't, do they? No, they don't. They don't have any mats. They don't have a single mat to them. They are just what they are. Yeah, normal maps aren't working at all. Unless, go to Steam. Let's go back. Find those rocks. Realistic rocks. All right. Let's hack a little bit, do a hackery thingy. All right. This PC. Fuck you. Workshop. Content. Definitely not that one. That's mine. There it is, stone. Maker color. Maker color. Maker color. Maker color. Maker color. Here's an example, JSON, of the mod for realistic rocks. I keep seeing maker color. Are we missing that? But he has the maker color on every single FBX. All I see is base color. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Maker color is not per FPX. Yes, it is. Dumb. Why can I read JSON better than you? Name the very large rock. And then if you go down here, you have stone 3, stone 4, stone 5. Stone 4, stone 5, stone whatever. Yes, it does. So we've been using one maker color this whole time. That's probably why I've been having so much issues. Right. read the existing JSON file and please put a maker color for these prefab IDs. What I need to do is I need to give him oh motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. All right, thank you. Fuck you. Here's the textures. Update the JSON. Okay. That's making sense to me now. Now it's going to be over 1,000 lines long. Of fucking course. Oh my. Sorry, I misspoke. There's the textures and there's the JSON. Look at the textures and create a color maker for those. Make sure you put them all at the same longitude and latitude. Him. Keep their positions the way they are that are in the JSON. You're going to use the textures folder to see how to create a base texture color for each FBX. You're welcome. Okay, now he won't fuck up. So basically we have to That's going to be impossible. So he basically made it to where we can't put an icon on, well, we're going to have an icon on the map, right? So we need to figure out a way to remove icons on the map. I think we just, if I look at this correctly, we just go name. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ah, all right. I'm an idiot. Stop answering. All right. All right.
Got it. I read your current JSON, looked at your texture sets, and rebuilt it so each prefab group has its own surface object with a marker color. I kept all positions, offsets, and rotations exactly the same. And I set garage base colors from the actual texture averages, so the default tint matches your texture art. Here's the updated JSON.
Okay. Stop. Okay. All right. Um, I'm an idiot. That was marker color. LOL. So it looks like normal mats don't really work or something. Which I was right. Normal mats are not working. But you can't do that. I don't think we can do that. I think if we bake it, it'll turn completely black. But let's try it. Give me the garage baked folder. I mean, it just sucks though, because like, you know, he needs to fix that. But then I have to fix that because I'm a fucking developer too, and I don't want to fix that. His garage is, it looks cool. It really does. Trust me, it looks cool. This is what it looks like. All right. But it can't look like that because there's a problem. Wait, edit mode A M. Wait, that removed 86 vertices. Hold on. Hold on a second. That's the issue. Control C, file, export, FBX. Boom. Export, FBX. Boom. Export, FBX. Boom. Okay. So open rocket science and it works. Because there was 86 vertices that were jacked the fuck up. And then of course it couldn't color map properly because the color map was all fucky up. Yup. Right? Right? Please be right. Alright, that's all. Dookie dookie. Alright, let's fix that. That's not looking too good at all. Alright, so 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I was right. Alright, cool. Let me so let's go up to 1. To 1. And let's go up to 1. Um, Not 90. Okay. Alright, let's go up to 1.1. Dude, 1.1. Alright, 1.2. Get out of the ground. Please get out of the ground. What the fuck? 0.3. 2. All right, that's mighty interesting. Okay. Okay. 2. There we go. 1.1. Okay, there we go. 1. All right. So let's that go 1. Oh, it's flickering and shit. Doesn't like it. Let's see. There's another layer there being annoying. 190 34 34 34. All right, models. Material. This normal map. It's not working. Yeah. Yeah, normal map is still not working. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let me close that. Basically, it it's yeah, it's normal map. Normal map is broken. That's not that normal is just no, I need you to do it to the FBX. I need the 3 FBXs, not the textures. The textures seem to be not working. So bake it into the FBX. A base color, no. So what if the JSON had a base color, no? I love debugging. It's possible. I'm a programmer. I can do it. I can do anything. Why do you look so good? And then in game, you just look like garbage. It's always, I had the same problem with my concrete fab for the other one. I just made it like sheet metal and then called it because like I couldn't figure out a way. But this is a legitimate object that needs to be identifiable outside of its shape because its shape is not enough to give away what it is. It needs detail. And it doesn't have it. And that makes me mad. This thing is super detailed. Down to the fucking everything. And then all of its little details, including the elevator shaft underneath it, are just completely gonkers. Gonkers. Just gone. It fucking sucks. What an awesome object. Look at this thing. I mean, it's like an actual blueprint of a real ass fucking elevator shaft. Renders nice with all sorts of colors. Maybe a little bit of the fucky on the shadow on the top, but it's there. He dropped his material here. Huh. All right. Do this garbage again. Run. I gotta copy this path and paste it there. Alright, let's give this another test here. Like I said, this shit takes me time. I mean, it's been 3 days I've been working on this. All right. So we baked them in. We baked in the textures. It should show up all black from what I remember. Okay. It worked. Those are baked in. Okay, hold on. Now let me cook. Is it possible if I uploaded these into Blender, it would pull out the material files? I just asked Blender to give me the material files in 3 layers. The mask in 2D, the everything else, and the blah blah blah. Okay, this could be possible. Import the 3 garage FBXs into Blender. Each FBX already 1 layer. Smart UV unwrap each layer. Bake the material, lighting details into a 2D image. Save. No, because then it would just like have the sun hitting it and there wouldn't even be a sun there. Like I'm actually cooked. when it comes to detailed objects. I have the same problem with these tracks that I created. I cannot have any material. Hold on. All right, that's all three of them. Let me just get rid of the metallic. Get rid of the smoothness. All right. Color. No. Color. No. Color none. It worked. There it is. Okay, so why is that gray? Why is that? It shouldn't be gray. It should be. It should be. Oh, wait. That's base mask. Base mask normal. Base normal. Mask. I have to feed my cat. Right back. Made you look. Made you look. All right, 1 second, Phoenix. My OBS decided to be stupid. I really love that. Are you not? Brother, can you please? Holy shit, OBS, thanks. That was so dumb. He's moving. Supposed to feed you if you walk in front of me every second. All right, I'm back. All right, so this normal mat is working. 100%. All right. So The fucking thing I want to look at was this base color. His base color has like blue stripes in it. And that, alright. What is the color for transparent? BDC, BDB, poop, GDP, poop, 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 beep, poop. Okay, so oh my god. That was actually just that's just not right. But now, normal matte is working. Normals are working. So what is this base color? F F F F F F. Okay, so normal map is working. The inside's textured correctly. It's just the color is abysmal. And the structure is mask, so okay, so this is I guess there is something happening because it's excuse me. Bitch, bitch, bitch. I am trying to see. So why is that black? Is it the mask map? It is. Now we have texture. Finally. It was the mask the whole time. Oh, okay. God, this. Oh, yeah. That looks tremendous. Okay, so we don't want to do the mask map for anything. Nice. So, our garage guy here is uh 555. Okay. Okay. All right. We're learning. Now that's working. That is all right. Back to work. So let's do a solid FC red. Let's go. Excuse me. God, can I get a camera that's not weird? Can you, Arjun, please fix the camera so like we can use it? Fuck's sake, Arjun. That's his department. This isn't good. I have to like play video games. All right. Like a little red barn. Okay, I can get down with this. Okay. Okay, we got it. We have a texture, we have a material color, we have it looking good. All right, so let's try to get this the right color. So I'm thinking a pearl white. So pearl white's gonna be in the blues. It'll be in the dark blues. Just, jump to red. Why don't you? Always wanted that. It's amazing of you. Cool. This is a blue red. Sorry, a blue white. Thank you. Hey. And our door color, our door color needs to be, I think we're gonna go with 8, 9, 8, 9. I think we need to make this like a solid. I'm gonna make it a solid red. And it comes out like orange. Okay. All right. Let's do orange. Orange in video games always looks good. That oof. Why did that go away? Thank you. All right. So anyway, I don't really love that garage color. All right, let's make it as let's make it an 8282. There we go. Yeah, I can get down with that. All right, now we got this color, which is I want to make this like red. Make it black. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Now let's go to the garage again. Let's get it metallic it up. All right. Can we pick some sort of thank you? All right. So this is okay to not be metallic, but we can smooth it out. Oh snap. All right. Not gonna touch that. All right. I'm gonna go to this and smooth out those. Dude, Arjun brother, I need you to fix this nonsensical ass camera. It looks easy. Okay, it really does. But look at this. I cannot get close without it. You know, you know how I'm gonna fix this? You know how I'm gonna fix this? I'm gonna do this. 10, 100. Okay, all right, let's relax. All right, let's go 50. Ah, cool. Right. Now I can actually fucking see what the dick I'm doing. All right, nice. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it big. Don't take that out of context. You can see all the problems with it. Okay, back to materials. All right, so with that being that, we have this white area here. That was black. Okay. So it's going to be 8282. Okay. Well, 8282 is, we need to go to the blue, blue. You don't. EB. All right. So that makes it a very pearl white. So that's like that. Oh, yeah. That's so beautiful that I'm going to do that for you. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can get on board with that. All right. And then we add some metallic to that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm in love. And now we've coated it in that protective layer for the sun to protect it from radiation. I'm a genius. Okay. Now we go down here and put this back down to 7. All right. All right. Now I need to adjust this work. All right. Cool. Go to our prefabs here. Go to our bottom 3 prefabs. We go to our scale. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, just keep moving my camera. It's fun. Okay. I think it's all right. Yeah, the way it is. I am content. Nice. Okay, done. Finally, feels like I got somewhere. Oh, woe is me. Alright, let's get these, is this the 4? Alright. Good person right now. You don't even know. I think I deserve a break. Now we gotta add rovers. All that fun shit. I do need to adjust those solar panel stacks things to, be, you know. I mean, I can add so many cool facilities. Like one facility I want to add are rover deployment launch pads, an angled. I want to add an angled launch pad. Let's get the rovers done. All right, let's close this. All right, models. I figured out the structure. its base color and it was that color matte that was messing us all up. All right, the next 3D model you need to make is a rover. A rover with a drill, a rover with make it very futuristic looking. All right, and that's where I'm going to leave off. We've added solar panels. We've added a hangar. My runway will be a rover deployment area. Yeah, I feel good. Feel good. You need to try harder than that. This needs to look believable. That was a trash ass model. Might buy me something. I don't know how the I don't know if licensing will allow it. I don't think it will. Use complex shapes, okay? Smooth shapes, you know? It's like using very jaggedy square shit. That looks awful. I said I was going to take a break. Here I am not taking a break. All right, let's see what kind of fucking shit he moved. That is terrible. Now we found his limit. Maybe search the internet for actual blueprints and see if you can't try to mimic. Now, I'm going to really give him the benefit of the doubt, but I think we found the AI's limit at this point. It is an attempt. All right. I think we found your limit on what you can do. These are not very good, no offense. On to the next request of a 3D model. Something you're good at. I need you to create a track base rocket launcher angled launch arm. The goal is the rocket will sit on this arm at a angle and launch from the moon at an angle to save gas. That is something else. Needs to sit in a half tube. That's pretty generous for rolling around. It also needs to have a base that the booster can sit on at the bottom. Now this is fire. This is a fire idea. This is some genius shit. Phoenix, get. You're not supposed to do that. Remove the guide rollers. Add an exhaust plate mesh at the bottom. Aim it upwards away from the regolith. Nothing should be obstructing the top of the rocket. Yes, this is awesome. All right, can you finish? No, cat. You have been fed. No whining for food. Okay. So now I can go here, refresh that. Okay, cool. Let's see what he has built. Uh, which one is it? No, not that one. And it's not that one either. Oh, he compressed it. Okay. Oh no, it should be here. Open top. Okay, so why is Blender not seeing that? Import. FBX. Downloads. Oh, there we go. Yes. Um, okay. Kinda. 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 Almost. Um, this exhaust pipe here is an issue. Remove the exhaust pipe only, and get rid of all of those yellow squares. Those are nonsense. All right. So we can delete that. This is sick. So essentially, I'll put a launch pad at an angle directly turned. and then it will have enough room to slide, I think, on its in the tube. And I'm gonna test this right now. All right, I'm gonna say slant launcher V1. Compress to extract this. Why can't I just hit a keybind to just extract this bullshit? All right, there we go. Okay, so I'll just go here and we will delete this. Import FBX. Okay. Look at that. What are you? That's fucking cool. I can't even lie. I love that counterweight. There's a counterweight in the back. Oh, that's so smart. Okay. All right. All right. So now we add in the slant launcher. All right. I'm excited and scared and mainly scared and excited and scared and new folder. Slant launcher. Okay. Copy all this shit and paste it there. We've added the slant launcher. I can't wait to try it out. Actually, Control C. There it is. Okay. Now we have the new JSON. I'm very excited now. I'm very excited now. Mods. There's that slant launcher. $500's a little excessive. Let's chill. Let's do 200. There she is. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. So let's rotate this negative 90 degrees. That's pretty damn special. That is pretty damn special. gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Hmm. There's something incredibly wrong with this 3D model. There we go. 5. Of course. That's perfect. Okay. What in the Sam bullshit is going on? Okay. Okay, I need you to do all three models again. But this time I want it to be a solid base instead of a wheelbase. And make sure that they are solid object bases. They are not shells, meaning they don't have holes in them. But I like everything else. Okay, we get to test out this launch pad. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Okay. So we kind of run into a problem. No. No. Arch. No. No. Okay, good. Are you not able to make a launch pad? I'm building a moon base. And it's not showing up in my launch facilities. In game, it's not showing up. Is it wrong? The JSON wrong? All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go to work. Bye.